I gotta get some data on Malzahar, so let's go. I offer you an accord in the vein. You refuse me? I give you a chance to swap. Their team's kind of weak to silences. Belveth is pretty messed up if you silence them. Aatrox too. Smolder, kind of. On the other hand, I want more testing on my Healy build, and this is not a terrible game for a Healy build either, because they don't have assassins. So no, I might try Healy build and see what happens. I need more data on it to see if it's any good. Properly hydrate yourself. That's your wisdom for today. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Dacity, the better way to water. That's not their catchphrase, but if I told you it was, would you believe me? Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. 3 HP it survived with. Maybe I should have just gone for red buff instead. Ah, there they are. Oh, good try. They know I'm here. Get him, Thresh! Oh, I get something. Nice. Seems like Velvet is aiming to steal my stuff. The stream's still working, right? You can still, you're still okay? Hello, Kog'maw. Welcome to the stream. Good. That's on the NA server, so I think you mentioned trying to play on the NA server. Thank you, Annie. Oh. Oh, that was close.
소환사가 다시 연결되었습니다.
Again, very strange and concerning. But I'm just glad that my team got that kill, and Vel'koz lost her flash too. Yeah, it disconnected me briefly too. I wasn't sure what happened. I suspect it's because I bumped up the bitrate from 3,000 to 3,500, so I reduced it back to 3,000. Don't know if that's the definitive cause, but just making a guess. Oh. Okay. Hey, Rebella. Welcome to the stream. Come on, the cane! Unfortunately, the cane's not enough. Alright, that's all you get. Bye. Mine! Leave in shame. I can almost get a diadem. What should I get next, though? Do they want any of these? Maybe just heal. It's the least bad choice at the moment. Hold over, just oh, can I get the scuttle? Because that'll be useful for dragon. Oh, nice. I don't like that I lost the grub so unceremoniously, but, you know, sometimes these things, they happen. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is worded. I mean, if I flash ult, can Thresh do the rest? It's the minions that are a problem, though. They saw me. That's funny. What a funny way to get seen. Oh! This is the part where I run away, run away, run away. This is the part where I look like a loser. Oh no, that's so sad. No one saw that flash, it's fine. Move is gone, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Also, getting hit by Bard's ult was also avoidable. That was a double hit to the ego. Surprisingly, my ward up there with Nasus is still alive. I set that down so I could gank, but it kind of doesn't matter. It's still there. That must be helping out Nasus quite a bit. Maybe we can help out top, because I do have my ult in a moment. Hey! Not quite what I expected to happen. I thought Nasus was gonna, like, tear them apart. I need to put the boots up higher. I don't know if I want teleport on my flash. Let's hold off for a second. I need to see if I can... I'm just out of range. Oh. Oh, and I got the whole crew at mid. Ah, I couldn't reach. Problem is that they're now at Herald. Even if I could go there, we're outnumbered. There's nothing we could do. Bane, we need you. Oh, Smolder's dead. Huge. Oh, they were in the bush the whole time. I suspected they might have been. I was just like, maybe they're not? I wasn't sure about how to check easily. I think I should have casted a silence into the bush, and then if they were there, I would just suppress them. Then I could have gotten the dragon for free. So there was a strategy there, I just failed to execute it. As they are famously known to do.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh. Okay. I was like, don't worry, Nasus, I'm here to save you. And they're like, no. I choose death. The only one I've ever known. So Annie's quite strong at 5 kills. That's promising. Aiden's been typing a lot. I don't know what they're saying, but we're just going to let Riot handle it. You got anything there, Trish? No. That's approximately what I thought might happen. I don't blame Thresh for that. There were minions in the way. Let's get Helia and then figure out what we're doing next.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, there's Bel'Veth.
적이 학살 중입니다.
I can't hit the word. That was weird.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I wanted to defend bot, but there's problems here.
적이 미쳐날 때도 있습니다.
We haven't had a single team fight. It's just been constant skirmishes here and there. Six kills Xerath. Got him. Come on, Annie. Show him the business. I healed 1,200 HP in that fight. Mega Man and Best Watermill. Also, it's from Donkey Kong. You know Donkey Kong. Hello, Log Bro. It's been peaceful, especially since summer break's right around the corner. What do I want? Redemption? Actually, maybe just Staff of Flowing Water. Ghost? Ghost. And he's dead. Well, not going to school, teaching at a school, which I guess involves me going to school, so, you know, depending on how picky you want to be with that definition of going to school. English. It's basically the only thing you can teach as a foreigner here. Oh, that was close. Do I escape? Yeah, I do. But they probably get Baron for free.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Work at school from home.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
The homeschooling Korean. That'd be tutoring pretty much. Unless I guess you get a whole bunch of people to head over to your home, I guess.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
There you have Baron's free. It's like I said, this match is just a constant stream of skirmishes. There's no chance that just let's all sit down and have a nice, gentlemanly 5v5 team fight. They're like, no, we don't do that here. Thank you, thank you. What about on your side? Oh, I can get staff flowing water. Let's go staff it up. Okay. Twitch gives you a lot of issues. Fair play. That's the dream. I should head over to Dragon. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. Pretty comfortable. Like, as a foreign English teacher, my contract pays for my rent anyway. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone that way. Shouldn't have gone that way. Shouldn't have gone that way! I think I'm still dead, despite that, but yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I definitely make a lot less money than I did in America. I was making like $4,000 a month, and as a teacher in America, here it's like a little under 2,000, but rent's also covered, so you know, that's nice. And also the work is significantly lesser. Oh, there's just too many minions. Yeah, the problem with the Healy build is that if there's no team fighting, my Korean situation is very strange. I know an incredible number of Korean words, and I speak mostly Korean at work, but I can't understand Korean. So, Korean people just speak to me in English. I mean, if you only work one day a week, then yeah, that would explain that. Yeah, Andy's damage was so high. So is Xerath's. Yeah, because that's definitely one of the downsides of this build, is that if your teammate, if there's just no team fights and you're not with other people, then you're kind of useless. Although I think this game would have gone badly even if I had built Rylai's. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. I think coding is also not a great way to get in at the moment, just because the existence of what's known as vibe coding, essentially. It's too good. Like, I've been using it to craft programs that would have normally taken me like months of work and days or sometimes hours, which significantly decreases the need for actually manually learning programming anymore. Where's my items? There it is. Gotta move these boots up. I would suggest learning how to actually use the AI coding tools then, because that's probably the way things are going. I say this as someone who studied computer science back in college and been doing it since high school, that there is no way for for someone who isn't already an expert at code for them to ever surpass what is capable of being done now with just regular AI coding. Honestly, Crossroads, you can do that. Oh, alphabetical. Huh. There's probably a mix between the two to be able to be done. I mean, it's definitely good to know what's going on under the hood. That being said, I just mean that, like, manual, like, programming. I don't know what you would call that anymore, between the difference between doing it yourself versus using an agent to do it. Manual? Handcrafted programming. That sounds pretentious. Orianna or Kog'maw? Or Karthus. I do need some more Karthus data. Because I want to update the guides, and so there's only a few loose ends. Organic programming. I never played Deltarune. I've watched videos though, so I'm really familiar with like the story and like sort of enemies and boss patterns and stuff. The game's, I wouldn't say it's an easy game, but it's too easy for someone who has played much more difficult games. So I'm just not that interested in actually playing it. Maybe another Karthus game, yeah, because we need some data. At the last Heshik I went to, which was like a company after-school dinner thing, everyone there was saying that I looked like Messi, and I was like, excuse me? Are you all okay? It's like, you think... Do not. Of course, there was a time, I think it was last year, or a year before that, my friend Noji, she called me, she said I looked like Mr. Bean. I was like, thanks. I don't know how to feel about that, but thanks. I bet you say that to all of the Americans. We're all beaners. Wait, hold on. They have a lot of physical damage, but I guess we could just stack armor then. Maybe get boots as a might bit of magic resist, but otherwise we could just stack armor against their team. I'd probably been to like 15 or 20 states in America or something. I'm not sure. I lost track after a certain point. I think I had a map of it at one point. Maybe I do. Maybe it's on my phone. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's like when I learned that Chirimo was a real place. That's crazy. Any moment. Let's see. Oh, I think I feel like I beat it in Subaru. Maybe at an airport or something. The real taste of America.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I don't remember. It's been way too many years. I haven't even really been to America for like over 3 years now. That's not true. I was in America for a month earlier. In January. But I didn't get Subaru. It wasn't on my list of places to eat. I imagine it's probably just regular fast food pizza though. Because I don't recall anybody ever praising it. So stacking armor is the way to go, huh? Getting Dormo would be good. Well, first we're going to try rushing Rhylites as usual. We got to get some more data on that. It ended up being the way to go in a previous game. Now, is it the way to go for this game too? That's the question. There could be a world where it simply varies on whether or not to build it first or second. It might just depend on the matchups. Yeah, you have fun with those. I'm going to head back. Actually, I'll just head back with that wave. Nope. Still here. Probably Krispy Kreme. I think Cinnabon is too sweet for me. I like sweet things. Well. That's disappointing. Did you get one hit it? Yes. I lost a lot of HP in the process. Oh, nice. I didn't get an assist. Give it a go. Give it some impressions. Missed the cannon. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that Linux support is never going to happen.
아군이 당했습니다.
It is kind of wild. I think Riot's anti-cheat system is the only one of the big games that works like that. Like installing directly into your machine. Also, ow. I took a lot of damage to get that plate. Was it worth it? Yeah, but they're gonna get my plate back in exchange. That's a fair trade. I messed up. I thought I could get out of the taunt range in time, but I was wrong. That was an accidental ping. Trying to put some pressure down so that way they hey.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh! Nice! Huge! Well, after this wave, I can get him, Rylai's. Let's just create a wave and then return.
아군이 당했습니다.
And just after that, double kill. I don't think I'm going to make it in time to do anything, but no, I can't. You're one beefy lad, aren't you? One more, come on. Oh, the raptor save. I would have tried to weave in some auto attack, should have been smart there.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Okay, they got Blitzcrank between the two of them. Unfortunately, I think that means that Master Yi is going to go and grab the dragon. I feel like Karthus, a Lich, would not like carrying around a Lich Bane. I don't know if this will help, but I'm gonna try. Hey! The assist button is triggered. I'm just reminded of how in Paper Mario, Hooktail, I think, is becomes super nauseous when they hear crickets, and they have which is a very, very specific thing to be like weak to, and they happen to have a badge inside of their very castle, which, when activated, makes all your hammer attacks sound like crickets. I also vaguely recall it being different in the Japanese version. I think it wasn't crickets in Japanese. I think it was something else. Oh, safe. Unfortunately, Master Yi's gotten every single objective for free. Oh, but they got Master Yi there. I don't have any magic resist at all right now. That's a bit troubling. But as soon as you get Jock Show, I think it'll be okay. I don't know. Or actually, maybe I can get Vandal Piped. I've never had a Bandit Pipe game on tank card, so this could be a first. Dead before I can get there. Not even going to bother. Whoa. Oh no, Mordekaiser's dead. I think we just retreat. Oh, they're all so wounded. But... oh, they're not going for it? Look at how wounded they are. Ah, that's so sad. Actually, I was going for a Thornmail, but I think that maybe I got Unending Despair. There's been a lot of these fights where I'm just like totally surrounded by people. Oh, very nice. Slow down, Buster. Well, they got Blitzcrank in the end. That's nice. Yeah. Let's go with that. Also, wow, our team buys a lot of control wards. You really want to do this? I was like, he's dead. They took slightly longer to die than I expected, though. Another control ward? I'm Karthus, I'm not supposed to be killing all of these. I'm a little concerned about this. I don't know. Call it a hunch. Okay. No, it's fine. Just a bad hunch. Is it enough? Zig's got him. Another controller? Just how many of these are y'all going to buy? Somebody's got to destroy these.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Right, Dragon Spawn. But dead before. So that's going to be soul for them. I think I shouldn't have made the armor boots. I think I should have gone with the magic resist ones, because I am actually getting killed a lot by their incidental magic damage. A lot of them have like secondary magic damage on their kits, and it's killing me. Get ready for a Shadow Isles beatdown. Oh. Teach a fight. I should have bought a control board. I beat a lot of damage. Oh, wait. Get aboard. Beautiful. The only person left alive is their GP. Yeah, you see, it's mostly the magic damage that's killing me. When you're looking at the distribution of the damage. And yeah, because I already started Thornmail, I feel like I have to finish it. Otherwise I have to sell the Bramble Vest because it builds into nothing else. Okay, that was a bad idea. The allure of the ward, it spoke to me. Is this AP Timo? Yeah, full AP Timo. We have Nashers, I guess. Given that they have Ocean Soul, I probably should not pivot from Thornmail. I'm just gonna have to deal with getting wrecked by magic damage. Out of all the people to grab, me. Maybe Jaksho. I wanted to get Vandal Pipes, but there's just no good chance for it right now. Also, I think I'm dying too fast in these fights for it to matter. Oh, nice. Double nice. Get back here. Oh, the others left me. Vel'koz left me. I was like, oh, let's fight. Also, wow. This item's really sad, actually. Look, I've been surrounded in all of these chaotic team fights so much, right? But I've gotten 553 healing off of Unending Despair. No time to pivot. Where's everyone? The Elder isn't active while I'm dead. Well, 2 of them have Elder. That's nice.
아군이 당했습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I think we're gonna get Unending Despair off of the list. It's just not good enough. I think even Jock Show would be a better anti-armor item than Unending Despair. Oh, Timo was so close. Does anyone still have Elder? Vel'koz does. Oh. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh no, poor Vel'koz. Trying to wave clear as desperately as possible. Yeah, they just have too much damage now. We're moving on to Ending Despair. I'd had my reservations about the item for a while. And this game certainly solidified how wimpish it is. Master Yi had 19 kills. Did I had the least money on my team? Okay. Dang. No. GG indeed. Shame. That instance where it looked like we had a chance of getting Baron and then it fumbled. Blitzcrank bought 25 control wards. For reference, the rest of us combined bought 34. I think this is a new control ward record. They've been 2,250 gold on just control words alone. Jeez Louise, Blitzcrank. That's almost a ward per minute. Yeah, it's using all grabs all. Anyway, let's I've had my reservations about you for a while. You're out of here. Honestly, even Force of Nature I've had a really hard time finding a situation for. Like, the number of games that are legitimately, like, full of so much MR that I need 2 dedicated MR items is very low. To the point of being non-existent. And Force of Nature is only good against very specific champions, like Ryze and Cassiopeia, so I think I'm getting rid of that, too. I think we're just making Jaksho our default second complete full armor item. We're simplifying this. The problem here is now 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that leaves you 2 extra slots available. I mean, I'll put that up here. And you know, at the very least, I could put that over here. No. I don't even like this item very much, but if you're going to be building somehow another dedicated magic item, it could be worse. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's 6 items. That's 6. So this is kind of like, so you start off with tier Rylai's, that's 2, and then based on how match goes, you could theoretically get 4 armor items or 4 magic resist items, and then you can just finish off with Archangels. That seems acceptable, right? I kind of want to get another tank Karthus game just to get more data on this. But I do appreciate the simplicity of these build paths. That's kind of nice. Let's get some data on this. But I think this might be the way to go. I do like Rylai's first. There's a lot of instances in that game, and even the previous game where having Rylai's enabled me to make plays that would not normally have been possible. They're just like durability items. Jump, 1080. See? Oh my god. Okay, they're very heavy AD again. This will be a chance to kind of see what it would have looked like if I had built Show earlier instead of whatever I was doing. Happy game. Suddenly, English. Are you trying to stay awake forever? That's a lot of tea, isn't it?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
No, I've not had those teas in particular. Well, maybe I've had oolong tea. Era, I'm not sure. They have Ignite? Yeah, they have Ignite. Ah, I didn't need it. I miscounted attacks. Wait, did Lock flash? It's Locke from the famous anime Jujutsu Kaisen. Kind of just seeing what I can get away with. I'm learning their damage. Their wave curve seems pretty bad. Seriously? Huh? I don't want to return empty-handed. Thank you, barrier.
당했습니다.
Oh. Hey Jack, welcome to the stream. Learning more about how that jerk works. Oh, nice. They killed all off, so at least I got an assist. I was surprised Karma survived. I thought they were going to die. The previous song? Yes. It's technically a... Yes, I think it's Broken Wing. I was trying to remember that was the compilation. There's a lot of Toho tracks. So I lose track of which is which. So once they throw all their damage out, the rest of their damage starts becoming really low. So they they're like all burst at once, and then they kind of just do middling damage until they get the rotation ready again. Okay, that's good to know. Active needs. Active needs. I wonder how much they get paid to do those music songs, or if they pay to do them, or maybe nobody pays. Maybe they just do it for free. But getting a whole orchestra without any intent to make money off of it seems unwise. Oh, Quetta is getting decimated up there. Harder fights in my apartment. There's no food for them to be snacking off of. It's worth it. Quite died? Well, at least they got locked. Oh, I think I grabbed a plate first. I should have done this earlier. Can I clear one more wave before going back? No, I don't think so. I think Locke's going to return too fast. If I try. Yeah, they would have arrived before I finished clearing the wave. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I think we get the magic resist boots though. But I've learned my lesson from the previous game. If I'm going to be stacking armor, I need a little bit of magic resist. But those magic resist boots are a good way of doing that. Without committing to a whole armor item. Welcome back, Rebella. How was your classic experience? They got the ugly luck smash. That's funny. Whoa. Okay. What's a final burst of damage about?
아군이 당했습니다.
Lost 5v4, no. Oh, I thought that talent was heading this way.
전장의 지배자.
Couldn't dodge to the side fast enough. Goodbye, Ziggs. You're totally trapped. I'm just remembering when they broke Kassadin's kneecaps because their Rift Walk went from like 700 to 350, I think.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think I might be misunderstanding how the execute on that works. It looks like it applies a mark. I thought it executes you when you get within a certain, like when you're within it, within a radius, and then you fall below a certain threshold. But it doesn't look like that's how it works. I think I fundamentally misunderstood Locke's ult. Yeah, it's just, I know that it executes. I know that the execute increases. I just thought that you had to be standing in its radius for the execute to apply. But it seems that there's a lingering mark. Yeah, because I noticed there's a little triangle thing that counts down on me. Oh, can I make it in time? No, that tower's gone. Interesting choice, Yone. Chaotically, we ended up getting outskilled to our But I ended up getting useful information on tank Karthus, so that's good. Like, I've updated my build work quite a bit and removed Unending Despair entirely from the build list, which I think is going to be for the benefit of the build. And Joksho has been made a core item instead. I've been on the fence about Unending Despair for a long time. So this just kind of cements that, finally. Because last game should have been the ideal Unending Despair situation, and it was still only killing me like 150, 200 HP or something. Ridiculously small. And it's like, if I'm surrounded by 4 or 5 people and I'm only healing that tiny bit of HP, what are we doing here? Oh, I should have used barrier. I think I could have survived. Oh, Qued, you should have gone for it. That's one way to get a kill, I guess.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, good luck, Rebella. Try not getting Lux again. I'm still taking a lot of magic damage at these fights. But that time Locke was focusing me down, so maybe... I don't know, maybe I just get Giant Spell. Yeah, that's probably safe. They're asking Ziggs if they speak English. FF, please. Ah, no, it's... Oh! How are you still alive, Qued?
아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, I should have gone to defend the tower. I was so busy watching, I didn't notice that it was under attack.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Quid went from I got totally decimated for Ione to I'm just going to charge into the middle of 5 enemies and somehow we're making this work. It's very Quid, actually. Very Quid thing to do. That thing. It scares me. Locke has 9 kills, which is scary. I think we can get Locke if they push. No? Okay. Problem is, I think if I try going for Locke, they're going to be able to just chain me down and I'm just going to die. Oh my god, our talent is 16 kills? Since when? They went right into the Jinx traps. Yeah, Jaksho's really... The building these components with Jaksho alone is already much better than going front and ending this there. I feel more durable than neutral. The one thing I am on defense about right now is Airy, but then again, 1,500 is not bad. That's actually more than Ziggs Arcane Comet, and about on par with Talon's. Oh, they got Baron. So, I mean, that might be fine. It's like about 8% more damage across the game, which for Keystone Rune is... That's pretty sensible, right? 8% more damage. Especially because against single targets, it increases, adds a few hundred damage because you're at range. Ah. Lock escapes. You better run. Hey, Clyde, you can help me? Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate. 13 kills is not to be trifled with, though. I said that, but it appears that Ziggs is attempting to trifle. Not Ziggs, Cled. Sorry, all Yordles kind of look the same to it. I only need 90 more gold. I know we can get Jakcho in entirety. Oh, whoops. No major objectives for a while. Okay, Jak'Chu. What do we want next? More magic resist? Or just Bandle Pipes? Oh yeah, Jak'Chu has significantly increased my durability in these fights. Wow. This is way better than Unending Despair. I can feel that. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether I want Bandle Pipes. I mean, 20% global attack speed on our team is... Well, we have to test it somehow, right? This is a decent game to test it all in all. Just test it on. There may be eventually a world where I could see it getting replaced, though, but for now, we should at least give it a try. Is it enough? No, of course it doesn't.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's fine. I just realized when I ulted, my Jak'Chu activated. That's funny.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I like how Olaf couldn't even heal off of me because of my doormail. Drag it out? Yeah. Cool. Only 700 from Bandle Pipes. I'd like if we could make it before this game ends, because I want some data. 100 procs of Berry. That's funny. Oh! Just barely managed to save their life. Oh no, you don't. I mean, I can kill them by ulting. The problem is, can I get a moment to do it? The answer is yes.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yay, we got Vandal Pipes! Let's get some data! This is the first time I've been able to build Vandal Pipes on Tank Karthus. I just never got an opportunity until now. So it's 20%. If I slow anybody, I produce a 20% attack speed aura around myself. So let's see what that looks like. That is a massive attack speed aura. I never realized how big the aura is. God, you are something else. It's like, you have 17 kills? That's cute. Yeah, wow, look at that. Aura. Thank you. I have a scar. I don't think I elixir up. Not yet. We're lucky Locke never built void stuff. I'm not going to make it in time. Also, is there a cooldown on battle pipes? Because it feels like it was like activating and then it would stop for a while. If it has a cooldown, it would mean that I probably wouldn't buy it though. Because you activate it on accident basically by existing. Pipe's scary. Let me look it up. Bonus move speed. You and nearby ally champions gain 20% bonus attacks. Oh, I didn't realize they give magic resist too. In that case, I might have one dedicated armor item as an alternative if you don't want to battle pipes in either direction. But not unending despair. The problem is, what would it be? Frozen Heart? We tried Night Spell and we're underwhelmed by it. What was this thing called? The oh, Hollow Radiance. I'm just thinking. I know there was another HP item. When's the last time you played it, Jack? Protoplasm Harness, that's the one. That's the one that gives 600 HP. And then if you would be reduced below 30%, you gain a bunch of bonus HP. But it's on a 90-second cooldown, which is... Where is it? Oh, there it is. 90-second cooldown. Oh, jeez, a while ago. I mean, Protoplasm Harness isn't terrible. It's 600 HP. And then when it's, like, activation trigger activates... How much HP we're looking at, then? Let's do a test run. Because it might honestly just beat any of the other options that we have. Just because the other armor and magic resist items are just that bad. Like, I think we're reaching a point where I'm like, I would really rather just build another raw HP item than any of these armor or MR choices, because they're just not good enough. Especially late game, where the value of MR and armor starts feeling comparatively worse, just because often, like, armor pen and stuff is online.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Let's say I got like so you'd have 4,300 HP. And it says that the amount you get is based on like a bunch of different things, including like your armor and MR and HP and stuff. So let's trigger it and see what happens. This next one should trigger it. Oh, it didn't. $700 HP healed. But that 90-second cooldown is pretty brutal. So like when it's off cooldown, it's not great. Because off cooldown, you basically spend 1,000 gold for 20 ability haste, which is useless on Karthus. I mean, it's not totally useless, but come on. Come on. Okay. It's like, what association do they have with phones in the real game? Who knows? But one fighting game is enough to change the association. It's actually funny to say out loud there was a Toe fighting game. I just don't think that's enough HP. That's just rough. The 90-second cooldown on that is the part that gives me pause. I'm like, I don't really want. It's even funnier to say out loud. There's been multiple Toho fighting games. What's the locket cooldown? "90 seconds also. Give me a second, y'all. I'm still thinking. That final item is really tough. Abyssal Mask is hard to justify. It's not terrible. Because 12% magic. I think it's magic shred. It's an increase or shred? Let me see. %12 increased magic damage. I don't hate it, but I don't think that you would generally be in a spot where you need that much magic resist. And Chaotic Recurrent just gives so much. Because the number of games where you ever need more than Chaotic Recurrent is just so startlingly small that I don't even want to have the items for it, just because it's such a rare occurrence. I honestly this online way too late. Mana's not really been much of a problem. Like, I don't hate Bandle Pipes, but there's just a lot of games where you aren't going to Bandle Pipe it up. So I want an alternative to it. Because, like, let's say you're on a team that just doesn't benefit that much from attack speed. Well, Abyssal Mask would be useful in that case if they don't... No, because there's teams that don't benefit from attack speed, but, like, you know, they're not magic based. Which actually is probably the more common situation than having a team that doesn't. That's another shred item. Alright, see ya, Jack. I know, I'm just kind of staring at the screen right now. Rondo and slow is redundant for allies. There is Warmogs. Warmogs is really expensive. Also, I don't think you even reach 2000 bonus HP. Yeah, that's a really hard criteria to meet. I don't think you made it. Hmm. What's the name of that item that's this one? I forgot the English name for it. Leaks Convergence is a very good. Is Warp really not enough by itself?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
You have enough HP. Because by the time you build Warmogs, you do have enough HP to activate it. That's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's just Warmogs. It's a little bit strange, but everything else just seems worse. Most of the time, you could just build Bandle Pipes, I think, though. I think there's a lot of times where your team just can just do that. But, I mean, Warmogs isn't that bad. Like, I'm saying it like Warmogs is a bad item, but, like, especially if you're against teams with a lot of poke, then it's kind of useful because you'll be able to heal up before the fight begins. Like, in earnest. So you can eat up some poke. And as you just saw there with that tower, that was just tanking hits from it over and over again. I think you could theoretically pick another armor or magic resist item, but I'm just having a lot of trouble choosing one that makes any sense. Abyssal Mask is the closest thing to something that I'm like, okay, maybe this one, but you've presumably already got like Candy Recurrent at that point, or you've opted to skip it and you've gone like Boots and then this and then you have Jaksho, and then you're like, okay, well now I want even more magic resist. It's not impossible. But I've historically had Abyssal Mask on Tank Karthus' build path for a really long time, and it's just never panned out. I just never ended up building it. Like literally a whole season could pass and I just would never build it. So I think we go like this. I think this is what we do. I'm still on the fence about this Protect build for Malzahar. I think we need even more data on it. It's hard to tell. Also, it bothers me that I have to. That just makes it easy for me to remember to buy boots. Is it a little excessive? Yeah. Might I forget otherwise? Yeah. I think I have enough time for one more match, and then I have to head out. I'll be back.
夜が明けるまで声を枯らして泣き濡れた頬なってる憂い声背中に伝うぬくもりは冷たさまで響く
Okay, we're back. Let's get a Malzahar Jungle. I need to get some data.
희생과 피로 왕국을 건설했다.
All I did was quick song, so that was random. Oh, there's my gemstones. I'm gonna go Furious, my bad. Hello, welcome back, Ravella. How'd it go this time? Hey, Silva Disaster, welcome to the stream. Give me a moment, I'm just checking one thing. I need to check something inside of my bank account. Thank you very much for your subscription. It is with this fortuitous offering that our voidlings are able to remain happy and healthy. Happy being a relative term. Which champion did you play? That's weird. Why can't I see? Sorry, give me a moment, y'all. Alright, good night, Silver. Thanks for joining. Apologies, y'all. I'm just checking something inside of my account right now. That's weird. Why can't I see it? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it goes backwards in time. I see. Almost done looking at this. Okay, got it. Wait, no, this is the 7th month, not the 6th. So I looked at the wrong one.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Ah, interesting.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Okay. Timber's not that different from how they were in the past, are they? I mean, I guess their shrooms are. They didn't have the whole bouncy thing. Yeah, you can't. You just have to basically set them directly on your own position. I wonder if Malphite's stealing my red. Because my team like checked, but they didn't, you know, set a ward down or anything. Oh, you know what I think I'll probably do when Classic hits live is I'm gonna, as I'm learning Malzahar, I'm gonna make a second Malzahar guide. But for Classic specific. Yeah, they stole my stuff. Did they also steal this? Wow, they stole literally the whole jungle. Annoyingly, this kind of happens a lot. Ooh, big hits. Ah! I got too close. Oh, come on, Mort! Oh, I don't think Mort wins this, though. I need to get really close, but they... Okay, if they land a Q, they're fine. It's just fine. Healy build, Healy build. Let's get some data on the Healy build. I don't like that those boots are in 4 different places, actually. That looks really ugly. I could probably do better than that. Okay, Grump. I want to get the dragon, but that scuttle means I can't reach it safely. Also, I don't even have level 4 yet, so what am I talking about? Huh, Monday's still not. Ghost? Or teleport? Maybe teleport. Because I have a while until I get my flashback. Don't mind me. I'm just getting dragon. I really want this Healy build to work because it's really fun, but if it doesn't, then we're just going to have to bite the bullet and remove it. And right now, the data is just insufficient to be able to say. Because sometimes it works out really, really, really well. And then sometimes it doesn't. Bye. Now if I use their ult. I don't want to fight you. I just want to get my stuff and get out of here. One meme in a dream. One meme in a dream. Oh. Whatever. I'm less annoyed that they sold a blue buff and more that we couldn't force anything else out of them, like a flash or something. So at least they would have to pay for it. But this is fine. Let's get my ult and then maybe telegank. Nice, good job, Voidlings. Mess him up. I don't know why I said it that way, that was kind of weird. Oh! Errors have been made. Goodbye, world. Why did Malphite hold me? As soon as it turned out that 4 of them were there, I was like, okay, well, this isn't going to go well. There's little point in trying to ult Malphite. No, Malphite. Olaf. Yeah, just something to get here. I could get diadem, but there's no reason to. It only stacks up mildly faster than tier. Considering I'm like casting non-stop as it is. I feel like we could do something down here.
전장의 지배자.
조심해. 물러서시.
Talia, really? You missed a stationary target?
제압되었습니다.
They're on the way. Nobody else is here to help me, so it's not worth it. The bigger problem is Cho'Gath. If Cho'Gath shows up, they could just steal it from me. It's not worth it. I'm gonna need my team's help if I want to grab that dragon. Making our way to Helia. Give him Helia. I'm trying to keep them focused on dragon. Oh. Zeke's convergence? I see the Zeeks. I see the vision on the Zeeks there. Ah, what? They have the upgraded smite compared to me. I was like, I'm gonna just go for the old smite steal, but I can't old smite steal if their smite is stronger than mine. Retracted. I kind of need to accept that this team is not going to help me with objectives, and so I cannot, like, attempt to grab them. The enemy team has done a considerably better job of rotating toward them. Okay, look, Malphite's going straight for the Herald right now. Oh, nice. Why they stand so close? That's a dumb idea.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'll admit to my own massive error there. Shouldn't have stood so close at all. Get distance. I do still want Herald though. Given out as Malphite's been acting, they might just also go straight for it. Yeah. Safe.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Already the enemy is rotating to Rift Herald. Yeah, it's our honor right now. Hey, wait.
노력은 인정해주지.
Oh, took out just 8. More Kaiser. I'm 100 gold short of getting Helia. We're like 70. What, did he get another dragon? Yeah. We're actually 2 kills up, but because we've lost literally every single objective except for the first dragon, it doesn't feel like it.
막을 수 없습니다.
Would the enemies actually be crazy enough to just go for Baron? Apparently they're not that crazy.
조심해. 가자. 물러서실까?
Short kill more Kaiser though. That's nice. Oh, I want to help.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 선취.
Are they all just pushing up there? Okay, yeah, more Kaiser's on it though. I was about to teleport up. Mana is a fake concept. Let's get out of here. Nice. No! Ah, I tried to heal. Ah, there they are. Rallies? Oh, yeah, Talia does have Rylus. How about that? Malphite has 233 magic resist though.
전장의 지배자.
See you later, Rebella. And this match looks like it's going well. No thanks to me. Thanks. There we go.
파괴되었습니다.
Ah, dead. And like, it's nice that y'all are really strong. But they shouldn't have sent 2 people up to defend. They should have kept more people here at the dragon. Like, but I'm not even surprised. It's, again, as I mentioned, our team has much less rotation than the enemies. It's just something that we have to work around. Oh, Merkaiser's away too. I need to see how much healing I did in that fight, because I feel like it wasn't that much. Which is strange, because it feels like it should have been that much. "27 minutes, that's what we're going to watch the replay to. This is a data gathering match, after all. Oh no, Gallia.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
No! I got you! I gotta heal you! I was going to say, wow, I feel like I wasn't healing super very much, and then I realized I was healing them so much that it was making Malphite's damage effectively 0. Field 4,000. Okay, it was 26 minutes. I said I wanted to get some data. Let's also look at that last bit right there. GG's. I think it's this fight that I want to get information on. Okay, so before this fight begins, let's get these numbers down. We got, let's simplify this to 720 and 600. 720 and 600. Hello, Angie. Welcome. Fight begins. La-di-da-di-da. Give me more some heals. End of that. 890 and 1,142. So in other words, that was a healing total of 610, I think. No. 710? I used to be a math teacher. What happened to my math skills? $700 and... It is 710. I was right. Never mind. I was correct. I was just double checking. 710 healing. Most of that was directed to Mordekaiser too. But did it make a difference? It's one thing to heal, it's another thing to heal in a way that matters. No, it didn't matter. The one time it would have mattered more is during this fight where Sivir was under attack by Malphite.
파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Fight's about to begin.
파란 팀의 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
이거나 먹어라.
$380 plus $450. 840 healing. And that time it did actually matter. They would have died if I wasn't there. Do you see why I'm on the fence about this build? Do you understand why I'm on the fence about this?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Maybe. Because I would have gone for, if it wasn't, this would have been a silence game, this would have been a slow game. So I would have had Rylai's. But a lot of these fights with 30% slows really have been much better. That is the fair question, isn't it? You would have a little bit more than 50-40 AP, but your damage still kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, you understand my dilemma here, right, Crossroads? I think it's unclear. I would have had Shirayu's and I would have had Rylai's instead of healing. I would have been slowing and speeding instead. And I ain't cooking rocks, that's for sure. That's so ugly. Hey, Elder, welcome. I'm in the confusion part of the day. I only died twice in that match. Not sure if there's an entire build path for... Not that kind of confusion. I'm just not sure if there's a build path on Malzahar with the... Diadem and the Helios is worth it. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Classic will be out soon enough, so we'll be able to do it then. Yeah, I think Dark Core doesn't make sense. Go try Mouse again to get some data. Do have enough time for one more match. Sure. Final match of today. Let's get one more last game in. How confusing. Oh man, looking at those just reminded me when futures market was the thing. And how people didn't understand the concept of futures market debt, right? They would see that every time you use futures market, you would quote unquote lose 50 gold and assume that meant that you were losing gold. But futures market basically never made you lose gold. It was pretty much just always bonus gold, and the 50 gold loss was a trap like mentality because it never actually made you lose money. Twitch has ads erase? I know YouTube has a few of those, right? But I've had ad block on for a while, so never got to experience it. Hershey's Cookies and Cream? I never heard of that. As they should. As they should. Is this another Healy game? Or a silence game? I mean, it might be plausibly enough a Healy game, and it's plausible I might do it just to get data. Because we need information, or we're never going to be able to decide if this should stay. The only person on our team that really gets hit by silence is a Silas. The rest of them slows are kind of mean toward. But I want to get Healy data, so healing game it is. Let's see what we can find out. Knowledge through disintegration.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I wonder if I should start with this so I can ward my other buff. Because I've noticed an uptick in people trying to steal the buff I'm not at.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. Good job, Victor.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hey. I'm just barely not able to reach the Scuttle Crab in time before it like spawns. Now I'm Victor going to get pushed at constantly. So I want to start helping them as soon as I can. But I don't even have my ult, so as soon as I can might be a bit.
아군이 당했습니다.
I can't see that emote right now. All I see is Sparky Boar Bongo. And I have to just mentally imagine what that means. Anyway, they left the dragon alone for 40 seconds. Rookie move, rookie move. I'm just rushing for my ult so I can help out bot. They're doing okay, but eventually those plates are going to start falling because mana is going to become a critical issue. Hello, Cake Butt. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm so close to level 6. I gotcha. What a time to begin that fight. Been pretty peaceful. Summer breaks right around the corner. How about for you? Say spring break. I meant summer break. The singular core benefit of being a teacher. Summer and winter breaks. As in, like, you'll be going back to work soon? Oh, Herald's up in 5. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know, like 100 something. So more than usual. Then the classic arrives, I'll probably play a lot of Malzahar Jungle. There's nothing I can do for you, you are dead, Twisted Fate. So I'm just gonna get this scope. That's the only thing I can do. Where's Silas? Were they trying to invade and they couldn't find anything? Anyway, my ult's up in 15 seconds, so I guess we just chill for now. Oh, they were icy. They leaped over the... I mean, that makes sense. I couldn't have stopped them anyway, though, to be fair. Yeah, I'm pretty happy of having even this many games, though. It's already much better than the previous year, because I've had more time. I've also been working on a lot of different programming projects, which is nice. Helps the feeling of productiveness. I don't know where Silas is. Also, seeing Caitlyn getting pushed in is very satisfying. Oh, wow, it's like mega worded here. Can get the... Okay. Works for me. We might be able to just take down the whole tower. I don't think Braum can do anything to stop us. One missing ping for each missed ward. Or for each ward, not missed ward. Dragon's up at 7, but I don't think we're in a position to do anything about it. Like, if I go for it, it might result in just disaster. I should have smoked before swapping. That's fine. Oh. Okay, if we can escape, then I'll be satisfied. Let's get out of here. Safe! I'm out! Oh my goodness, that could have gone so much worse.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, same, honestly. I did no mana left. I was tapped out. Well, Victor has 7 kills now. That's pretty cool. Without my ult, it's pretty risky to go for that scuttle. With my ult, it'd still be pretty risky. Why? Only I can guess that they don't actually want to end the laning phase yet.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Throw on the dragon. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, and it gets a press into place where Isu goes out and then it lashes, hits me, interrupts my ult, and then they just move anyway. Let's just be glad I survived. Lost a dragon. Something going on down there. Let's check it out. Fine, I'm stealing your grump, I guess. Sure. I won't be happy about it. Hell yeah, it's still 400 away. Will finally exist soon as a presence on the map. You just have to kind of touch the tower one time and it dies. Out of range. Chaos Storm. Chaos Storm. I'm willing to die for that. This is fun. Okay, now let's get some data on the Healy build. Oh, haven't they destroyed that tower yet? That's weird.
그럼 그렇지.
$300 heal, but irrelevant. Then again, anything would have been irrelevant there. Destroyed the tower yet? Yeah, okay, there we go. It's like just auto attack at one time. What's going on? Why did I take so long on it? Oh. Okay, it literally doesn't matter what I built this game, but I did manage to heal 1,200 in that fight alone. That's kind of cool. I got that notification again. It's like, hey buddy, you've been playing League of Legends for the last 4 hours. You wanna go touch grass? You wanna head out? You wanna breathe some that fresh O2 out there? I have enough for redemption now. Oh boy, do I got good news for you. What they made recently, or will release soon. Hey. Yeah, I'm talking about League Classic. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just being silly about it. The big problem is that as soon as they added any kind of actual scalings onto Voidlings, then the difference between AD Malzahar and AP Malzahar became very small. It feels weird getting kills on this build. I have done about 4,800 healing this game. That's kind of cool. We really pushed the limits of what we could get away with there. We didn't have to try and end the game, and yet here we were. To an extent, AD Malzahar was very much always in the supportish category. Although then you'd have like genuine instances of like decimating enemies, which was pretty funny. Because your Voidlings would do like way too much damage for what they look like they should be doing. Yeah, the instant that Voidlings had AP skillings on them, that was kind of already where AD Malzahar was sort of on her death knell. Because the play styles were too similar. There was never a point where the Voidlings' AP scalings made them, like, better for building AD than AP, except for the very, very first iteration with the spell summon Voidlings. It was really beefy ones. Oh, whoops. My headset ran out of power. Figure that out later. We're in trouble. Yeah, I don't even know how they would have done that with Mouse, though. The only thing I can think of is that they just lean straight into there being a jungle variant, and which is AD focused, and a regular variant that isn't. I would have imagined like actual ADs, like right now. Malzahar's W is, I'd argue, and I feel pretty compellingly, the worst rank up in the entire game for a spell. It's really bad. And the only thing I could think is if like that had some kind of scaling AD ratio on it, that'd be kind of funny. Because then jungle Malz could be more W focus. But the amount that it would have to be so high. And you still wouldn't max at first, because having extra silence duration is just too good. That is Bandle Pipes. When you slow enemies, you have a gigantic field around you that increases the attack speed of your allies. And increases your movement speed. Oh, you're talking about in my item set right now, not my... Sorry. Sorry, that's Diadem. It's a tier-focused item that heals when you deal damage. Or kill people. And then I'm pairing with Echoes of Helia here, which is that when I heal people, I release a little healing field. Not healing field, little heal. So like I'm healing up Victor right now. I believe this is where I die. I don't see myself getting away. Oh, wait! I see myself getting away. Goodbye, world! I feel 10,000 HP in this game. But also, why are the enemies so tanky? Oh, they have almost entirely magic resist items because we have no AD on our team. So So they've just stocked up an incredible amount of magic resist. Actually, maybe I get bloodletters. I know Victor has it, but I need it too. This is an unusual situation, but that's why that's in a niche category. This will shred through their magic resist a lot, which will be helpful. 10,300 healing is pretty funny. AD skilling on W would be kind of strange. But whatever the answer would be would require more than simply like damage tuning, because damage is not the reason why the builds are like similar. I never stop casting spells, that's why I have so many. They're so tanky. Stay still. Why won't you die? Stay dead. That was 14,000 heals. It's really hard to tell how much impact I'm making in these fights sometimes. I'm curious how much in that final fight I was healing. You think it was 4,000 though? Alright, see you later, Kate. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It says I healed 33,000 to allies. That doesn't make sense. I didn't heal that much. Let's see how much I healed in that final fight, though. I'm curious, because that was a long fight. So starting from here, we're looking at 10,360. Let's write that down. Actually, in slow motion, you can much better appreciate the heals that I'm giving out. I'll show you all in slow motion in a moment, but let's get the numbers first. Final end of that was 1,100, 14,170. So in other words, yeah, 4,000 healing. So it's a little hard to appreciate in Chaos of Combat, all the heals going down. On Nautilus, it's most apparent. $419. 203. And it only finally went down there at the end right there. I want this build to succeed because it's really funny. So that helps give some evidence it's not totally doomed. Yeah, it was quite a bit, wasn't it? I could have healed even more. I just didn't have redemption because I skipped it in order to get the magic resist shred. Because their team was so... How much MR did they have? Hold on, wait, let's go back to the replay because I have to head off after this. Because I know that they were starting to stack basically raw magic resist after a certain point, and I'm curious how much they had at the end. Okay, as this final fight was going on, Poppy had 159 with a Hollow Radiance and Spirit Visage and Merc Tread boots. And then not Nautilus, Silas had 191 magic resist because they had Spirit Visage and Banshee's Veil as well, and Merc Tread boots. And in Galio had 100, only 106. Oh, they only had Hollow Radiance. Otherwise, they were building more magic damage focused. Caitlyn had no magic resist, but Braum had a Chaotic Root Current and magic resist boots too. So collectively, they had like 10 magic resistance on their team. No wonder it felt like they just weren't dying. We were like, why won't you die? Why won't you die? That's funny. Big MR gamers. I do think that Victor should have just built, because they built the Bloodletter's Curse, but I think they should have just gone for, what do you call it? Void Staff instead, because, one, I got Bloodletters anyway, but two, I mean, just look at the damage chart. Did anybody else's damage matter that game? Did literally anybody else matter? It was just this is the Victor show, and we're just here as support players, keeping Victor alive. Alright, y'all, that's the end of today's stream. I hope to see you again next time.